All right. Hello. Let me get the chat up so I can actually see. Hello, Potato. Hello, Bloxy. Hello, Black and White. Hello, Babble. Hello, Nogi. Hello, Potato. I think I said Potato already. Hello, Meme Kid. And hello, Akira. Akira-sama. Good day to you. Hope you all are having a good day. Let me start drawing. Well, yesterday I finished up this page, this canvas. Hello, gamers. Good day to you. So, this canvas is done. Meaning, next canvas. Sorry I couldn't come to yesterday's stream. No problem. I would like to do some simple artworks, like rendering-wise, like this drawing right here. I think this is kind of what I'd like to aim for. And I'll see how it turns out. Anatomy keeps destroying me so bad. Yeah. It'll be like that. I can watch Singularity draw. Singularity. Tis the name of my channel indeed. Yes, I will do some drawings. Let's see if they can turn out well. Wait, hold on. I think I'm going to draw Kana next. Let's see, characters that I want to draw. I drew Riche, so Ibuki and Kana, I think. That Richi. The Riche looks very nice. Thank you. I fell asleep when you were working on it. Yeah. And now it is done. I like how it turned out. I like how it turned out. Hello, Shiru. Kana. Yeah. Kana, and then Ibuki, and then I'll just do whatever. Let's see if we... I mean, how many drawings did I do yesterday? Oh yeah, what happened to that other... I have that other canvas that I was working on. Hold on, let me switch to... I didn't finish that Kisaki drawing. Here, stare at a blank screen real quick. I need to... open up a file. Well, I need to figure out what was the other file I was working on yesterday. I think it was number 2? Was number 2. Yeah, okay, cool. The one with Terita. Alrighty, got it. Nope, not that one. This one. I love Ibuki in her oversized shirt. It's the cutest thing. Yeah. The sleeves especially. Yeah. Agreed. I hear people saying anatomy is harder than perspective is harder than anatomy, and they're absolutely wrong. I mean, when you're doing like perspective when it comes to people, I think it takes a knowledge of anatomy to properly. It takes a knowledge of perspective to properly show the anatomy. Yeah, I think they're both difficult. I struggled. It's kind of like I feel like they go hand in hand. Like I find perspective difficult because of how anatomy works in different perspectives. It's like at both, which makes them both artists. So it goes. If I were an animal, what type of animal would you be? Would I be? I mean, when I was a child, I wanted to be a bird. So perhaps I'd be a bird. Although it kind of feels thematic if I were to say I'd be a crab. I think I'd be a cuttlefish. Gamer wants to create my fursona. Perhaps. I want to make a functional volcano model. Should I put dinosaurs on it? Dinosaurs are cool, sure. It's for an actual competition, by the way. $100 worth of prize. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm sure more effort put into the model will mean more likely to get picked or something. I don't know. Morning? Night? I don't know. Hello. Hello, Z-Man. It is evening for me. Hmm. Are you singularity because you're single? Or because you're single, you're singularity? I'm not singularity. I'm Galahad. Singularity is just the god of singularity. The channel is named after my OC, Noma. Which is... where is she, actually? Oh, yeah, this one. God of singularity. Her. So if anyone was a singularity, it would be her, not me. If art is your power, what are you without it? A crab, I think. If crab is your power, what are you without it? Non-existent, I think. Where's a notification? Oh yeah, I forgot. Using own bamboo ink to draw. Also, what the crab doing? Being held by Kana. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Then I got distracted. How are y'all doing today? I'm doing good. Hello, Virus. And hello, Nobu Guy. Kana eat crab? Indeed she did. That scoundrel. Hello, Monty. Good day to you, Monty. Crab and fish sauce? No. Hello, Underpants. Good day to you. I'm allergic to crabs, so I can only look but not touch. So it goes, unfortunately. Out of all your OCs, which is the most terrible at a job? Like, literally would get fired in a single day? Well, there's this one elf girl that... Nah, well, that's probably gonna be hungover. So, the drunk one. There's a drunk elf girl. Imagine someone in the middle of the ocean drawing while high tide is coming. What do you do? Drown, I think. I think all of us can only look but not touch. I mean, I guess that is how stream works, yeah. Basically, Crab's a stripper to bro. Something like that. I'll usually go by Nyax. Alright. First time I've heard Monty. That's what's at the end of your name. Because I can't tell if it's Nyax, if it's Naxel. Probably Naxel is actually... You know what would be a fun gimmick video? Is you hiding your OCs among Blue Archive characters. Only have to guess? Would be pretty cool, Blue Archive. Art style study, though. Bro be drawing hyper-realistic Kani. This is not... hyper-realistic. I hate hyper-realism. Too boring. Kani representation, yes. Lemon works, actually. I say no, unknown. I didn't come to anime to see realism. I came to see bastardizations of the human form. Aliens cosplaying as humans. I came here to see sharp and light shadows. Sparkly eyes. If I wanted realism, I'd just, I don't know, watch a movie? Hello, stop motion gaming. Good day to you, gamer, sorry. Put a hat on that crab and call it Crab in the Hat. I feel like someone somewhere, maybe Dr. Seuss, would have a bit of a problem. Of course, that is, if Dr. Seuss exists. I wish I could draw well enough to draw my dream, road bike riding lolly, but I am too depressed to practice like I want to. Unfortunate. I'm sure you can get there eventually. Motivation. Yes, motivation is a very big part of wanting to draw. That's why I don't have any motivation to draw. Just kidding. I don't have any motivation to draw something cool or practice. In a sense. I want to... Early on, I had motivation to look at stuff, so like I was always looking at art. The looking part was my motivation, and the drawing part was just I mean, that was just my excuse to look. You know? I guess. Music, art, all these different things that I just tried to surround myself with to make me want to draw. It's extremely difficult to practice if you don't make it seem as easy as possible. Are there any art books you recommend? No, I didn't really use any art books. I didn't really want like a class or a course or anything on drawing. I just wanted to... I was too lazy to do any of that, so I just kind of didn't do any of that, yeah. Bikes look sick too, not combine it with girls riding them. True, bikes are a pain to draw though, so screw that. They can get real sweaty, and that helmet and glasses frame. Oh, helmet and glasses frame cute faces as well. True. If you were in an RPG setting, what class do you think you would be? A very cool wizard, perhaps? What class? Artificers sound cool. Artificers? Don't know. I'd be like probably a rogue. See, to be a wizard, you have to be smart. Actually, yeah, I'd probably want to be a wizard because it seems cool. But realistically, next coolest option for me, rogue. A stealthy type of class. I always liked stealth games. Or I say that, I always liked the concept of stealth games. I loved Dishonored as a kid, the game. You know Dishonored, everyone knows Dishonored. Just kidding. How many people do know about Dishonored? Dishonored 1 is good. I have Dishonored 2, I just don't play it that much because I'm busy. Did I see your art? Which one are you? Are you... See, the problem with knowing who you are, Anogi, is... Well... Yeah, I don't know who you are. Are you... Input error? If you are input error, then yes, I have seen your art. Nice stuff. I'd be a healer. You gain control over other people's lives, and everyone has to be nice to you. Yeah, well, you say that, but have you seen Redo of Healer? Hmm. You become a wizard by reaching 30 years of age as virgin, and an art wizard after reaching 40. We don't have a long way to go, Krabs? Problem with that. Well, there's a slight issue with that. I would pick Artificer, since bombs, gas, and chemical warfare. I actually haven't. I guess I got something to watch later. It's not, I wouldn't say it's a, I don't think it's a good anime. I've watched like one episode. It's more like a hentai than an anime. Anyways, bro did not have a good life as a healer, I will say. There's a Discord, indeed. Was furry stuff allowed in the naughty channels? Yeah. Or is there other server? Or no, yeah, same channel. The only reason there'd be a different channel would be if there. Oh, well, yeah, same channel. I can also heal by hurling healing potion, so they take first damage from the glass and then they get healed. Crazy. That doesn't sound too pleasant. Hold on, I'm supposed to be... Let me look at Kana's design. Let's make this head larger. Maybe a bit smaller. I'd probably be a priest. I love splashing normal water at my party, and calling it holy water just because I shouted the word holy. That's actually, yeah, fair enough. Ah, yes. I did see your drawing then. Yes, the Agamemnon drawing. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Alright, goodbye, gamer. Yeah, no, not that gamer, the other gamer. Well, yes, congratulations on finishing the drawing. Land terrain construction recovery armored battlesuit? LT Crab? Lieutenant Crab? Eh? It's a well-drawn crab. Well, thank you. See, if I make enough lines, you can't actually tell what's a real line and what's a searching line, so they all look the same. So I will just pretend like, yes, that is exactly... everything is exactly how it should be. Trust. But hello, Caffeine. Good day to you. My brain is picking out all the right lines. That's what it's good at. That's its job. You're getting better. You spelled caffeine without questioning yourself. That's good. My brain is like, go to bed, and I'm like, no. Go to sleep. I'll stay up for Ibuki. I see. Hello, microfish. Good day to you. Microfish? No, that's an average fish. You mean average, right? Thank you for the stay hydrated. Appreciate it. I do need to. Hello, Nurses Brawl. Good day to you. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, stop motion. Doesn't Kana eat crabs? Indeed she does. I think she just eats everything. I saw her eat a cicada one time. Uploaded some videos today about bugs in Doors, Roblox, for example. Passage to Narnia. Huh. Well, I hope it does well. Hi, what is the purpose of art? I don't know. Depends on whatever the person who's... Depends on the artist. Give me 1 second. If I were to share a sketch of some spicy art on Discord, would I get banned? No, because you have... What? Why would you get banned? Isn't there the 18 plus channels? It'll be a good evening, auspicious. Yep, nope, still be right back. Hello, Chalix. Already streaming for more than 45 minutes? Yes. Anyways, yeah, I mean, when you're posting in the Discord, you just post to the appropriate channels. Why not stream on Pomf? Maybe at some point. I just haven't set it up. In general, I tend to just stream on Discord. I do have an account, I just haven't set up the streaming stuff yet. You have to go to choose your roles. If you go to choose your roles, you can get that access Anoki. Or pick your roles or whatever. Sorry, I'm a bit distracted. Discord does have fairly poor discoverability. Oh yeah, well, true. To be fair, though, I don't stream there because I want to be, like, discovered. I just stream there just cause. 1 second. Hello, Goblina. Working on commissions? Nah. Although I probably should start some. It's not like I'm currently... I had some requests, so yeah, I should probably take some of them. Currently, though, no. Oh, so requests are back? That's not commissions. Commissions are, like, commissions. Requests, no. Like, requests during streams, that's one thing. And commissions are another. Ah, well, yeah, no, I knew what you're talking about. Please, streamer, draw this overly complicated character. I mean, super chat or not, I would draw the character if I'm interested. But it's a bit of a... But commissions are like a job. So interested or not, I'm gonna do the thing. And you do jobs because it you know, because it actually helps you. It's worth it. So I was gonna ask you to draw Jade. Who... I feel like I remember you mentioning this character before. Ah, yeah, that one character from that one time. I do remember. But no requests. Well, it's not really no requests, but no super chat requests. Without clothes, most of the details can be overlooked anyways. That's true. Wait, I feel like there's an example. of such a character was mentioned last stream in a different context, but I forgot. But yeah, you're right. Most of the characters' detail comes from their outfit. When they're nude, yeah, it's easy. Relatively. Relatively easy. Although it is the case that, surprisingly, there are sometimes commissions that I get that have nothing to do with NSFW. Do you have a price sheet for commissions? Not. I mean, it's kind of actually. I don't really use it though. Essentially, it's like I give them examples of previous works I've done on, and it ranges from $80 to $140. And the pricing is based on the amount of rendering they want me to do. $100 is the average, like, type of rendering. 80 is below the average, and 180 is like one of those. You can imagine it'd be like something like this. You know, this is not my norm, or this is not like the basic type of rendering, or maybe even more, but as in like maybe even more than this rendering, but that would be like the highest end. In the middle would be like something more like this. Maybe, you know, somewhere between this Nayuta drawing and this Kisaki drawing. How much for a sketch? Well, sketches are like half the work, so I guess I just price it halfway. Of course, it's not going to be an actual, like, it's going to be a sketch to some degree, but it's going to be cleaned up. This is a bit too messy for a sketch, but I guess if I were actually doing... Yeah, I'd definitely clean it up to make it a bit more readable. How much extra rendering do fluids require? They're not too difficult, actually. It depends. It depends, I guess. It probably just depends on the fluid. But in general, I mean, they're not super difficult. It depends how I want to render them, you know. If I want to make it super realistic, yeah, I'm probably gonna it's probably gonna be more difficult. Invisible characters with no clothes are in theory extremely easy to draw. Yes, infinitely easy to draw. When you're just starting out posting art, do you just post and hope for the best? I mean, Yeah, to some degree. If you're trying to post when it comes to social media, yeah, the algorithm is the algorithm. You can have a decent idea of what's kind of doing well, but whether you will actually do well or not is up in the air. In general, if you want to do well, you kind of just cater to a specific audience, I guess. As in, like, a specific fandom. The only bad part is, once you're part of that fandom, once you start to branch out, you might get some backlash from the people who are following you. How much extra rendering do... Oh, no, I read that already. That end looks just so natural. Thanks. I am kind of happy with how it turned out, actually. Turned out better than I expected. Have you drawn Pauline from Donkey Kong Bonanza yet? You say yet, like, that's... like, it's for sure. So I'm gonna... No, I don't even know who that is. You say it like it's a surefire thing that I'm gonna do. It's excellent, thank you. Have you drawn Twilight Sparkles from My Little Pony yet? What do you mean, yet? You drawn Carrot from One Piece yet? Hey? The prophecy foretold. Have you drawn vanilla? I don't even know what that is. I want to draw Kana eating ice pop and it's dripping on that tummy. Then do that. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Do as Shia LaBeouf says. Oh yeah, no, I had that proper. Real question, what color's the ice pop? No draw. Only think. I wonder if anyone does a follow-up scene where they pick up the drops with their finger and lick it. Blue. Fair enough. Fair. That's the most... What's it called? Yeah, common. That's probably the most common. I also do see white a lot. It'll be a stick figure for now, but one glorious day when my brain gets implanted in the machine that handles my brain commands better. I see. Best suggestion of video in day. Weh. Hello, person whose name I'm not even gonna try to pronounce. Good day to you. One thing I've learned is that no matter how morally perfect I am, I will inevitably be accused of a heinous act. True. 'Tis the nature of the internet. I think blue for an ice pop would fit color-wise to Kana. Yeah. Cool. I wonder whether it's possible to make a ruffle brush, or if a different tool is required. A ruffle brush. I mean, a brush that makes a pattern like this over and over again is definitely possible. I've seen like chain brushes before. So yeah, I mean, I think so. It's always gonna be a thing where this part, like where you have to actually from these, where you actually have to put in the lines going inwards, that's gonna be something interesting because you also have to like know, okay, is it going this way or is it going this way? Sometimes it's unclear. I don't think a brush would be able to do that. I wonder if I can just do this actually for this ending bit. What if I just slide that in there? Yeah, in the end, I think a human doing it would probably be the best. Like, as in, not a brush. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're doing 4? Okay, well, at least we know where this one's gonna be. And we know where this one... The sketch would be 50 to 30? 30? I don't think I've ever done a 60... Oh, no, well, that's not necessarily true, but... 50 to... 30... Yeah, like 50 to 40, I guess? Although I don't know, I mean, as in, I don't know if that would be super satisfactory. Like, I feel... not like I'm the arbiter of what's satisfactory or not, but it feels a bit unsatisfying to, like, have a sketch that will never be finished, and that's not necessarily true, I guess. It's like that, right? Yeah. But yeah, you are correct. Wait, no, that doesn't really make sense, though. I don't know why it would be like that exactly, because the pricing is based on rendering, right? So it's not like it would just be, I guess it'd just be 40. Yeah, it'd be 40, just like a flat price. It wouldn't make sense for it to like vary for the sketch price, because the pricing of the commissions are not based on like, they're based on the rendering, and the sketch is like, it's a type of rendering, so it's a level of rendering. So no, it'd just be straight up like 40. Yeah, it would just be 40. This crab is going to be an issue. For such a simple drawing, I definitely picked a complex creature. Stone there. No, that's wrong. That's too far. Crustacean. This dragon can devour so much Connie. It's true. She is a massacre. She massacres my people for no reason. Maybe some of them are happy about it. Ah, yes, maybe. I, for one, would not be happy, though. After all, if I'm eaten, I cannot draw anymore. This tiny dragon would have single-handedly destroyed my one hobby. Permanently. Okay, no, seriously, though. There, I guess? Reminds me of that one philosophical question about the pig that wants to be eaten. I'm not sure if I've heard of it, actually. I feel like we know the type that would enjoy it. Perhaps. The people that like vor, maybe. Though, I will say, they might have a rude awakening when they realize that inside of the stomach there is acid. It's not just a safety pouch. Gonna try and draw Jade from Jackie Chan Adventures. Well, good luck. Oh, come on. Let 4 fans have a little fun. No, that's fine. I'm saying if you actually get eaten, you might realize it's probably not as fun. Me when I willingly get eaten, but then turns out my skin is melting. 1 second, I'll be right back. Well, I have an IRL buddy that's a well-off vor animator. I regret to inform you that the acid would only further excite him. That feels different though. That feels like just digestion, bro. You just want to get eaten. You're not gonna stay there. You're just gonna melt. But yeah, be right back. Also, hello, Acquitted. I don't know if I said hello to you or not. I'm back. Oh, there you are. Back to drawing the anal beads that are in Kanda's hair. How's this looking so far? Okay. I think the bow needs to be added. I need to decrease the size of her... of, like, where her hair is? Are you a talking crab? Something like that. Hello, Jar. Good day to you. I heard they put, anime figures in your people. Need to add her bow? Hello, Dutch. Good day to you. Good evening, Velman. How's your day going? Drew that Zao piece, but other than that, pretty meh. Fair enough. Took a nosedive. Took a nosedive on my bike after gym. That doesn't sound too good. Unfortunate. But yeah, the Zao piece was good. I went to train arms and came home with with wrecked legs. Oof. Hey, you leave cube writers alone. How in the world does that work? Does it just connect directly to her? Like, does it curve? Hey, wasn't there a Kana character sheet? Yeah, kinda. It does seem to actually curve. So it's more like this type of shape. I want a Panasonic DX 5000? Huh. I think I got a lot of generational plot and loads of characters, lore and dimensions, etc. But I can't draw it all. Yeah, so it goes. Yeah, you'll get there with time. Hello, Lagnasna man. Sorry. Lasagna man. Lasagna? Nah. Lasagna. Kinda hungry, actually. I didn't eat dinner today, which is normal, but for whatever reason, I'm hungrier than usual. Maybe I'm thinking more than usual. I made a binding vow for amazing characters, etc. But I draw like a lobotomy patient. Nah, but yeah. With studying and consistency, you will get better. It's all about, like, learning in small steps rather than trying to take huge leaps. It's easier to tackle a small thing. You know, tackle a big thing piece by piece, small piece by piece. Rather than trying to learn a whole lot at once. I need to take this. I guess I'm just gonna... Don't eat me, please. Don't worry, I'm not a lasagna eater. What the hell am I talking about? Of course I am. Sorry, pal. Not that I like vor or anything, but you have to be consumed. Not in a funky way. I'm straight up just going to devour you for nutrients. Draw lots and lots, and you'll draw like a lobotomy patient that is good at it. So it goes. I say as I have an open, empty canvas. Yeah, what's the side of her head looking like? They're very unclear with that, huh? Okay, we'll just have it loop around in here. Are you drawing right now? I'm drawing Paimon from Genshin Impact. The thickest of it's true. Kana is irredeemably thick. Okay, that took more effort than I wanted it to, but we're getting somewhere. What do you think of that Kaiju Girl anime? She's cute. I drew her once, in fact, and I watched one episode. So I think the anime has a really nice art style, especially when it comes to her eyes. I will say, I can't really say anything else about the anime because I haven't watched most of it. Yeah, it looks pretty cute. Hey, cute enough for me to draw it, right? Emergency crab? Huh? No. No, don't get Paimon and crabs confused. Crabs are cool little creatures, and Paimon is Paimon. I actually think I even asked about her before, probably also prompted by Kana. Maybe. If I want to learn how to draw my verse, the main character, Bugsy, a Toon Force Reality Warping Jester Clown dude, I would need to learn multiple art styles. Bugsy is self-aware and changed art styles. Yeah, sounds rough. I'm trying to transition from paper to digital, and the glide is killing me. Fucking up the lines in intent. Yeah, it does that. You do have to get used to it. What is she wearing, dog? A swimsuit? If you want, I can remove it. Scared of Bugsy, he knows who I am. When I was drawing more, I really preferred digital. So many more options and it's much more forgiving to mistakes. That's true, after you get used to it. No. Well, with your lively response, it kind of makes me want to remove it, actually. I know, right? Very, very bold, isn't that, Acquitted? Wait, how does this work? Thank you, Big Gamer, for the hiding? Well, I do have to change this now. So, hold on. And then she does dragon cleaning, but in human form? So, like, to me, they had that. Well, to me, they had that in the manga, and it got into the anime. So glad the manga got his will. You know, you win some, you lose some. You lose a panty shot, you get some dragon cleaning. Balance is restored. That's a powerful guy, Bugsy. Bugsy is a powerful guy. What is your favorite fruit? Probably mango. Don't get excited, Captain. I'm just speaking honestly. And if not mango, then maybe like a nectarine or something. Jackfruit was also pretty cool. Yeah, that works. Bugsy is powerful. He's the self-proclaimed god of his verse, to be fair. Well, if the guy's a reality manipulator, yeah, that kind of tracks. I don't think powerful even makes sense to... It's not really powerful, he just is omnipotent. There's something similar. Am I allowed to yap about my OC? I mean, you can. Or should I shut my ass up? That's up to the other people. You're back from doing chores? Well, welcome back. I just like talking about my OC. It's the only way to express the verse. Well, I mean, perhaps now you could learn to draw. Or write. You could write. And then post it to somewhere. I mean, surely you write. Round-ass crab, huh? How did you create your god OCs? What was the creation process? Vibes, I guess. I'm not a person who thinks that deeply. Or rather, I'm not a person who, like, is super technical. Sure, I can think about something, and... I mean, yes, I can explain something in a technical way, but the actual creation process isn't really a... It's just, like... It just comes naturally. After you watch enough things, you get enough ideas, you get to understand how to twist those ideas. Or how to build off of them. You might see a type of god expressed in a certain way in a certain piece of media, and you're like, hey, I kinda... Well, you don't even think it, you just get a feeling, okay, that's one way a god can be represented. You watch another piece of fiction, that's another way a god can be represented. You build up all these different ideas, and then eventually you have a natural idea of, or at least I get a natural idea of, okay, well, this could be this way, this could be represented that way. It depends on what you want, what you need for the story. Well, it depends on the way that you build your story as well. Are you building your story for the sake of the characters, or are you building your story for the sake of the world? Your characters can just be a vehicle to show the world, as in... It's the difference between coming up with an OC and then making a world around them, rather than making a world and then coming up with people who will fill that world to make sense for the world. If that makes sense. Like, you have a world, it's steampunk, you have some shop. If you have a shop, you need a shopkeeper. Let's think about where the shop is located. What's the people like there? What's the culture like there? And then eventually you'll get to building a person off of that. Okay, based on all these ideas and all this knowledge, maybe this person is not well off. Maybe they don't have that much money, so their equipment isn't going to be, like, maybe their clothes aren't going to be super fancy. Maybe their shop isn't going, there's either you work backwards from the world, which will probably make your character seem more grounded, or you work upwards from the character, which will probably end up... in the end, it's really just about your skill as a writer. In the end, like whether you go from one direction, the world being the priority and the characters being like an a consequence of the world, or you go from the character and then building a world off of the character. I mean, both will be good if you're good at writing. You can probably say that I go about it in the world type of view. You have a go about it in what makes sense for the world is what I do. It depends on how you think. So yeah, I mean, I've just read a lot of. I feel like I've seen a lot of gods and stuff, so that's how I interpret it. If you enjoy writing, you should do it. I had a friend way back who also wrote. I wish I had paid more attention. I just liked it. I'm good at writing, in my opinion. Good. The process was first being a giant fan of cartoons, then Bugsy's appearance came, and then I gave him all his powers because a verse needs a god. I'm also good at using powers, to be fair. I thought they were talking to me. Well, maybe. The actual god is called Beanball. It's a representation of goofiness, but also intelligence. It's an axolotl, which was shaped in the ball, but I represented it by a multicolored sphere of light. I see. Interesting. Speaking of, I don't know. Can this crab arm just go into place, please? Which is shaped like a multicolored... No, but wait, huh? Which was shaped like a ball. Gotcha. My current idea is a lolly goddess falls over to either Venus or Mercury, makes all of creation, and other goddesses appear after her. I see. Well, good luck on the writing, I suppose. Or whatever it is you will do. Something like that? Yeah, probably. Then put that in. Well, forgetting things is natural. Ah, yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. They... There's nothing. Yeah, I guess it just does that, huh? What in the world? Also, using my crab girls as reference. I mean, yeah, because I did draw them using crabs. So I was trying to figure out how in the world I drew the crabs themselves before. I haven't drawn them in a while. Mainly, I was trying to figure out exactly what I was doing behind the head. Or, for the actual crab. What in the world was the thing, the coloring that happened here? I guess I was very unclear, though. And also, the heads of the character kind of block the view of that. But whatever, I'll just guess. You ever drawn the crab's mouth? They're kind of like insect mouths. No, never drawn a crab's mouth before. All the crabs I've drawn have had people wearing them. Never had to do that. Them looking insect-like makes sense, though. I mean, that's what they look like. I really don't know why I picked a crab to draw. Of course, I think it was an interesting idea for Kana. The only problem is, crabs are crabs. Maybe I could have done it with painting instead. That would have taken down the effort needed. Huh. Yeah, that is certainly a mouth of a crab. Interesting. They have more of a movie predator mouth with two mandibles covering their main mouth. Eat. What in the world did I just do? Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. So, huh? Some drawing. Right. But then it goes back to that, so that's kind of useless. Hello, the cool guy. Good day to you. Only 155 minutes late. Hello, generic channel. Good day to you. It is imperative the crab anatomy must be accurate. It is imperative that the cylinder must remain unharmed. Yes, what's the point of a crab if the anatomy is just screwed up? I'm not drawing a crab mouth. I'm just here for Kana. The crab is just here to be decoration for her. Look at this crab. Look at this bastard. Giving me all this trouble for what? The crab is the focus of the piece. I'm pretty sure Kana is the decoration. Maybe. She's so cute, funny. I try. Alright. Crab is constructed. It's a big thumb, huh? Alright, let me shrink Kana's thumb. Okay, well, I'm getting somewhere. I will be right back. I'm gonna go heat up some soup. acquired my glove. I was looking for my glove. Hello, asshat. Good day to you. I think the face needs to be... okay. Where was the glove? It was it was on my rocking chair. I have this old beat up rocking chair in my room, and I guess when I was going to heat up the soup, I placed it on the top of it. Like on the back of it, essentially. I don't like this face. I want to change it. So I will. As in, I don't like the side of it. Man, if you're 14, you shouldn't be here in the first place. Like, in fact, I would recommend you leave. Not well, yeah. I would say skedaddle. I am an NSFW artist, and while I may not draw anything NSFW on YouTube, my community reflects the fact that I'm an NSFW YouTuber, so I'd say you should leave. Can I suggest a new girl for you to draw in the future? Sure. Nothing personnel, kid? Eh. You have nobody as personnel? When I commit the grave sin of liquefy pen to enhance the bouncy thighs and orbs. Nah. The Garland from Bugle Collar. The Garland from Bueller Collar manga. Hey. And who's this character? How often do you stream? I try to stream every day. Except for, like, Saturday. But yeah, I mean, I try to stream pretty often. So you're pretty consistent then? I try to be. Of course, one thing or the other may make it more yeah, okay, I like that face more. May get in the way of my schedule, but I try. Is the Garland the girl with the... Or, I think it's a girl, but with the white hair, menacing look on her face, a crown that's something. Is that her? Twitter changed the media tab. Now the grid is gone. Really? Just ask directly, how long have you been drawing to get to this level? About 9 years-ish, but don't be intimidated by the time, because, I mean, 5 of those 9 years I didn't get anywhere because I wasn't actually, like, learning in the proper way. I was a perfectionist, and I wasn't really using references that much, and I didn't really do that many studies. When I would use references, I would try to copy them, like, perfectly, which is also just not, like, the best. Rarely seen a manga depict a kid who's not only depressed, but acts like it. It's pretty cute when she swears. The translation makes her say crap face a lot. Huh. The art style looks pretty good, actually. Maybe I'll actually read it. Come on. I'm trying to leave this thing. Thank you very much. Oh, you're not gonna let me out? Okay, bye. Story's fucking amazing. Berserker X Chainsaw Man. That is a combination, for sure. Wow. Got some high praise. Well, I'll look forward to reading it. What was the last manga I was reading? I don't know, actually. Oh yeah, I was reading Bouquet of Viscera, but that's coming out, like, monthly-ish, so... Or, like, is it bi-weekly? I don't know. Maybe I'll read this. I was also reading Centuria. I caught up to it, or I was getting close to catching up to it, so I just stopped just to let it, like, build up a little bit. Centuria. It kind of has... I don't know if it has a vibe of Centuria or something. I don't know if it's the art style or whatever, but... For whatever reason, I get a Centuria vibe from the art style, or just from looking at it. The Bugle. Song of War. Or the Bugle Call. I think your favorite character is going to be Zoe. If Zoe is a kudere, probably. No, I'm joking. Well, that's not the only qualifications that makes a character my favorite, but it's... Definitely gets some nice points. Gets you a lot of favorite character points in my books. You'll bet on it? Alrighty. Well, I'll read it. Well, how many chapters are out right now? Let me see. Volume 5. Yeah, there must be a good amount of chapters. 40. Okay, so 45 chapters. Gotcha. Well, I'll see it. I'll see if this Zoe character lives up to the hype. If not, I don't know, gonna be slightly disappointed. Yeah, so 45 is actually not that many chapters. It's like... I mean, I consider, what's it called? I consider Fire Punch to be relatively short, so... It's half of that. It's around the same as, like... Let me look at what Centuria is at. Oh, sorry. No, not Centuries. Centuria. Yes, you. Centuria is at 99! She actually is a kudere, but innocently timid rather than reserved. Gotcha. Well, maybe she'll win my favorite character slot just by being diabetes-inducingly sweet. I meant not sweet, but cute. But I don't know, just being cute isn't enough to make me like a character. I'll have you know my favorite character in Chainsaw Man is Lil D. And she's not... Okay, she's kind of cute, but... but Nayuta's cuter. She'll have to put in some work, I say. Also, so 1, 2, 3. How many anal beads are in Kana's hair? Hold on, that's not that. Kana Kamui. I think it's 3. Yeah, it's 3. Okay. In that case, I mean, I don't even know if this thing would even reach here. I can probably get rid of it. And then take this and... Is that what they're called? No, I'm joking. They're not actually anal beads. The beads that go in a person's... Well, those are. That's what those are called. I'm pretty sure that the things in Kana's hair are not actually anal beads. They just look remarkably similar. Look, anytime if I see a design that looks like this, I'm gonna say what it looks like. Don't worry, guys. This is just a decorated ripcord for a... Ripcord? Is that what it's called? For a chainsaw. Nothing suspicious here. Today I was trying to get rid of grass that got in my shoe. It was cactus, and I bled. Huh. Yeah, that sounds unfortunate. Well, hopefully you did, in fact, get it out. I mean, you probably wouldn't be here in the chat if you didn't get it out. I mean, I think this is good enough for what I wanted. That horn at the top is a bit too big, though. Or tall, maybe, is the right word. Attach that to that. What if... What if I do this in grayscale and then color afterwards? I feel like that's more work, though, so maybe I won't do that, actually. Maybe not more work, but certainly more effort. Can I ask something out of left field? When isn't a question out of left field? All questions are out of left field if there is no discussion happening. Just kidding. I get what you mean. Yeah, sure. Shoot. Thoughts on NTR? No thoughts on it. I don't really like it, of course. Well, let me think about my phrasing. I don't really have any thoughts on it. And I probably wouldn't seek it out, no. But I'm not disgusted by it, if that makes sense. It's not really the reaction that a person would have when they see like scat or anything, you know? I'm not like, ugh, get this away from me, but it's more like, I don't know, I don't vibe with it. Same on like my thoughts on like Vor or something like that. Super cute? So cute, in fact, I'm offended. You're not an animator? Animator? But if I was an animator, I don't think I'd be able to animate this. Because... I don't know, actually. Well, in a sort of sense, don't worry, your prayers will be answered in some regard, at some point. I am learning animation. I'm just not an animator yet. You had a really profound take on Lolicon, so I was expecting a more in-depth. Profound take. What was my take on Lolicon? Here, if you remind me of the depth of my answer to lollies, then I will give you an equal response to NTR. Personally, I think NTR goes over the line. Too much details to try to animate, or would take too long? I'm just not an animator. I don't really know how to. But of course, it will be way easier if it'll be way easier if there's less details. This isn't real. I separated from reality. It's not as bad as... I didn't say it's not as bad as real, kids. I separated it entirely. It's not the same thing. If you look at this thing, right, this creature, and you genuinely think it looks like a real child, that's kind of a problem on the person looking at it, right? They just genuinely are they are distinguishable, clearly and very easily so, from human beings, right? When it comes to NTR, it's like, okay, yeah, I don't have a problem with it. Why don't I have a problem with it? Because just like you can show violence in a show, just like you can follow a person, a villain, you can have an anime like Overlord, where there's a villain for the main character who does horrendous acts, and horrendous acts happen to the other people in the story. You can have Berserk. You can have The Coffin of Andy and Lele. You can have all these different things that are clearly like immoral actions, varying degrees, of course. But if we go to The Coffin of Andy and Lele, they're out there eating people. They're killing and eating people. So do I think NTR goes over a line? No, because you know what's worse than cheating on someone? Murdering someone or eating someone. So like, yeah, I don't I don't vibe with NTR, but it's not like I'm over here like, yeah, NTR should be banned and should never be written. When it comes to art, I think it's like all about personal taste and the separation from reality, of course. It's one thing if a story is telling you that you should be a certain way, and it's another thing if the story just if the story is just a story. There's like a difference between propaganda and just a story for the sake of being a story. One is an attempt to tell you how reality should be, and the other is just something for entertainment. Maybe the entertainment will have like some cool ideas in it, right? Like, yeah, you're following, like, in Overlord, you're watching a villain, but, like, it's not like, yeah, there's some interesting stories that are happening in that the mangaka, or rather, that the writer, the author, probably wants to tell. But like, in the end, it's just a story. If you become an animator, can you make a Nobu animation? Depends on if I want. Yeah, I mean, my take isn't that it's not as bad as a real crime. It's simply that it's not a crime at all. Like in more of a binary way. As long as the drawing does not actually as long as the drawing is not indistinguishable from a human being, then it's fine. When it comes to anime, of course the anime characters they don't look real at all. Like, you can, at a glance even, you can tell, hey, this isn't real, this isn't a person. So of course I'm not going to treat it as though it is a real person, deserving of the weight of a real person. They're both fictional, but I do think NTR works are more abrasive by nature, as quite often it's meant to elicit that reaction of betrayal in the viewer, or in particular. I mean, yeah, but like, that's where it just comes down to just don't read it. Yeah, because, like, I mean, for a lot of things, like, maybe, of course, sometimes something isn't tagged properly or whatever. I don't know. I don't look for NTR, right? But I'm assuming there's, like, a tagging system happening to some degree. So I'm sure that, like, and if you start to, even if it's not tagged, if you start to get wind that it's that type of story, then you can stop watching it. So I don't think it's like, I don't think you're being held hostage to watch it. Like, in the same way that the point of Overlord, or the point of a story that focuses on something bad is probably like for that. So if you don't want to engage with it, then don't. Like, despite, like, yeah, I might not like it, but that doesn't mean that it shouldn't exist. I was confused on what was going on. Implied incest, worse than killing and eating people? No, to be fair, and this is the only thing I'm being fair to, it's not implied. In, like, chapter 3, it's full on. But in any case, yeah, it is kind of crazy how that's worse than, like, I say crazy, I understand how psychologically it works, like how people get desensitized to certain things and not desensitized to other things. So even though perhaps the practical severity of one thing it might be worse, it might feel differently based on the person being desensitized or not, that doesn't stop the fact that it's still crazy to focus on the incest of coffin. If you wanted to focus on anything, you'd focus on, it's like the people who used to say that GTA causes, like, violence, like violent video games causes violence. So imagine those people focusing on GTA and saying that GTA is problematic, but not focusing on the violence and murdering of like the NPCs, right? But they focus on, I don't know, the strip club maybe, or they focus on alcoholism. Like it's odd to focus on, like, one of the there's something that probably should take priority, is what I'm saying. If you even wanted to, in a fiction, like, go to a fictional piece of media and talk about it in that, like, it shouldn't exist, you should probably talk about the thing that's the most severe. I don't think they're that severe, though, because they're just fictional. But if I was the type of person to do that type of thing, why in the world am I focusing on, but yeah. People mixing up NTR and cheating tag. Somehow people like cheating tag but don't like NTR. Interesting. Also, it's pretty gay. It's about dominating another guy's girl rather than the girl. The pleasure often comes from... Okay, that's not even... Okay, even if it was a little gay, I don't think that, like, takes away... It doesn't add or take away anything. That's just a... Huh? I'm finally back from 4 months. Well, hello, Oscar Jackson. Good day to you. But yeah, I mean, it's... In any case, yeah, I mean, I treat NTR the same as I treat any other fictional thing, tag, whatever. You know? Also, do you love crabs? Crabs are fine. Do I love them? Yeah, crabs are great. Look at them. Look at this little guy. How can you look at this guy and say it's not great? That's how it was the NTR haters who keep bringing it up. You don't see this with Scat hater. I don't care for NTR, but people hating on it feels more insufferable. It is odd. Yeah. I think probably what it is NTR is probably just a more emotionally charged subject, because whereas you also you might just be desensitized to scat in general. Like, you see shit a lot, so like you go to the bathroom, right? So maybe, yeah, I don't think it's like, I think one is emotional and one is just like pure repulsion. So even though, yeah, I don't think there's like grounds for it to be that that, like, yeah, I don't think it matters that much. There's not that much weight when it comes to NTR or, like, I don't know, gore or whatever, or scat. It doesn't matter to me. I can see why one of them would elicit more of a emotional reaction than others. Like, I've never been cheated on, but I can assume that if you have been cheated on, you'll probably have like a more sour reaction. Maybe? To maybe most people to NTR than other people. Hello, Kurals, good day to you. When you love shit is crazy. Hello, Rimaru Tempest. Ame. I don't know what that means. The stream has turned into the painting of Raphael's School of Athens. I'm not sure if I actually know what you're talking about. I don't know the work that you're referring to. Yeah, I'm having a good day, Kurals. I'm vibing. Look up, look up Kana Ame. Okay. What? Me when the ads start. Why are the ads playing randomly? I didn't even click on that video. I see. This has brought a great joy to my day. I think I've suddenly had I don't know, my outlook on life is slightly brighter, and I can continue on for just a bit longer. Thank you very much, Rimuru Tempest.
So I had set out to
For 10 hours? Yes. All this cuteness with anal beads in her hair. Let's remember them. No, I'm joking. Okay. Enough. By the way, where did you learn to shade? I'm trying to learn, but all the tutorials have a process I find unintuitive. Any recommendations? Well, I have a video on shading. If you go to the tutorial playlist, it's like a 4-minute. It's not that long. In general, I have this idea that objects have a grid, like an imaginary grid, of course. So the faces of the grid that cannot see the light source will be shaded. Of course, you will, as you get more advanced, you'll take into consideration bounce light and all that stuff. But in general, I mean, yeah, I think about any object that I am shading has a grid. And so, any part, and like, of course, this is a very big grid. In reality, it's really every object has an infinite amount of faces. So it's, you would cut up the shape infinitely, but you don't need that. To get just a general gist of it, you're just gonna think of it as a grid. So faces of the grid that can see the light, like this, will be shaded. Everything over here will be shaded, especially here. When it starts to go away from the light, because this is facing downwards. Yeah, this is facing downwards. Let's imagine the light source is from the top right, and this is facing downwards, so this is going to be shaded. Yeah, I mean, any face of the grid that can't see the light will be in shadow. You can see over here, it kind of turns a bit, so this part of the face will be able to see more of the light than like over here. This can see less light than this. And that's just about it. It's all about the planes. Yeah. Objects have a grid on it, and like imaginary grid, and I just shade according to the grid. These grids can see the light. And you can, like, this grid can see a bit of the light, the other ones can't, and that's about it. So shading isn't really that difficult. You just have to, and of course, like, the areas that are more hidden from the light will be more shaded. So like somewhere in here, like crevices, like the belly button, will be more shaded. Lolly equator is crazy. Hey, you know how it be. She's wearing netting now. Perhaps. Perhaps she is. Something about drawing on anime tummies activated my neurons. They call that body doodling. No, I'm joking. Actually, I don't like body doodling. Not really. It doesn't ruin a drawing, but I'd probably like it more without it. Is that true? I don't know. I don't know how much I like it or dislike it. I know just on average I don't like it. I always forget to change to live chat instead of top chat. Boo for not letting me choose a default. True, right? Every time I get into chat I have to switch to live. So it goes. And then every time, like, if you leave the stream and you come back, you have to change it again. Of course, the shading that I was talking about is without taking into account the cast shadows as well. So, I mean, it's the same process. Like, yes, the cast, because something is blocking the light, it will make it so a face of the object cannot see the light. But it's a little bit less. It's a little bit more processing, I guess, mental processing than just if it was a flat surface with no obstructions to the light, other than itself. You humans are a funny bunch. You still have 3 days. Well, I'm a crab, so. 3 more days to live? I'm quite fearful of that sentence. What are you gonna do to the humans? Make a good point, Corals. You make a good point. Oh, I forgot these frills. I didn't draw these frills perfectly. This is missing a bit right there. Oh, that's it? That was the only thing I was missing. Okay, well. Have you done any drawings recently, Corals? Have you ever had days where you don't feel like drawing? No. Yes, when I'm sick. But that's like literally because I'm physically unable to draw. Like I just can't be awake. If there was, yeah, but hypothetically, if I wasn't motivated to draw or whatever, I would just like listen to music that maybe makes me want to draw. If I don't have any, maybe I'll search for some. If I can't find any, then that's how it is. I'll look on Twitter. Not my Twitter is tuned, so I don't have any like toxicity or anything on my Twitter. On my Twitter, there's only artists. So, but I'll seek out artworks that make me want to draw. So I'll go on. I don't know. You can go on Pinterest, Twitter, Pixiv, anywhere that has art that's like that motivates you. And that's about it. You could also just do a fun doodle without any expectation to like practice or like do any type of like real drawing, just like fun doodles. And then after you do the fun doodle, you can maybe think about doing something more intensive. I don't know. Damn, you're built different. No, I don't think so. I think I literally just always I surround myself with things that make me want to draw. It's not that I'm just built for drawing. I mean, I do just want to draw, but I guess at this point I'm kind of conditioned to like it. But it's also the case that I'm always putting myself in the environment that makes me want to draw. Like there's all these other things that I could be doing. I could be playing video games, I could be sleeping, I could be studying Japanese. Of course, there's a part of it that it's like, it's also kind of sort of my job, but like, okay, in the situation that I wouldn't like drawing anymore, I'm gonna quit YouTube, or I'm gonna change my YouTube. Like, I'm not gonna draw on YouTube just because I have to make money. Drawing is a hobby for me, so the moment it stops being fun, I'm gonna stop doing it. I'm not doing this out of discipline or anything. I'm doing it because I want to. But yeah, I mean, I always surround myself with things that make me want to draw. It's also the case that if drawing feels too stressful or like too much work, you're probably not going to want to draw, or you're going to end up quitting halfway through because you're not doing as good as you want to. So rather than drawing for the sake of actually making a good artwork, quote unquote, you should draw for the sake of learning or interest, because you're interested in trying to figure out how, I don't know, this artist does something, or that artist does something. Maybe you want to learn how the stomach is shaded. Everyone likes stomachs. You can study some stomachs. And it's not about learning how to draw. I mean, yes, it is about learning how to draw, but like it should be at the angle of trying to learn something rather than create something good. A bad drawing can tell you something. So even if you're trying to learn, even if you make a bad drawing, that's still knowledge, that's data. But if you're trying to make something good, then yeah, if you do badly, it's not gonna be you're gonna be demotivated. What's the word actually? Incentivized. Disincentivized, I guess, maybe? No, I don't think that's the word. Demotivated. Is demotivated a word? Wait. Is demotivated a real? I should know this. Demotivation. No, yeah, I was demotivated. Yeah, demotivated. Yeah. Anyways, you'll be demotivated. It's so simple. Okay. Crazy. Yeah, it's demotivated. How the hell did I forget? I said. Whatever. Moving on. Me trying to learn Japanese when I don't even know English. Maybe I just actually have dementia. My brain is just slowly deteriorating. But yeah, Dennis, I've been trying to draw, but I keep putting myself down for some reason. Like, I'm having fun and stuff until I fill my head with negative stuff. Well, yeah, see, what you should do is, in your mind, while you're getting your head filled with negative stuff, you should summon a baseball bat in your mind, and you should, brutally beat up the negativity. I mean, think about it. It's your own mind. You could totally turn the negative thoughts into into, like, real things. You can gajinkify them, and then you can correct them with violence or something. I don't know, or love. You know, you don't have to be violent. You can you can make them get an education, your negative thoughts. Sit them down. Become the sensei you were always meant to be. Educate these Mesugaki thoughts. Is your name Mierda? Mierda. I'm not rolling my tongue. Mierda. Whatever. Just end me. Mierda. See, I think over the past days, I've been learning Japanese, but the D's are not, the R's are not actually a rolled tongue exactly, so I've kind of trained myself to not do the rolled tongue. But now that I want to do a rolled tongue, mierda. No, that's too much now. I don't have any nuance to it. I don't have any. There's no finesse. Damn bratty thoughts, correction needed. Exactly. You can always threaten to draw them pregnant. As in Spanish for shit? Yes. So I must take out the negative art thoughts on those. Oh wait, no, that's not what I said. No, you need to take it out on your thoughts. The thoughts are the problem, not your surroundings. So I mean, you know, that's one way. Or you can just simply try to drown them out with music. Yeah, actually, maybe music would be. I was gonna say or like what I recommended before, like just looking at artworks that you like, but. Maybe music is a good way to drown. I mean, when I think of drowning out ideas or sounds or thoughts, music is pretty good. If you're listening to like a happy song, you probably are not gonna be as inclined to think negative thoughts. Mierda. I can't stop it. Your pronunciation is pretty good. Oh, well, thanks. All right, Dennis, I'm gonna have to bother you for a bit. Sure. If you're having trouble with R sounds, just try making an I sound instead. Huh? For Spanish or for 10 to 20 minutes? What exactly do you want to bother me with? Oh, that's an. Oh, that's an L. Yeah. It's like a. It's a weird sound. Oh, but no, yeah. I mean, that is what I'm doing, but I feel like I can do it better when it comes to Spanish. You know, I wanna. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a good idea, actually. It does. Mierda. Elta. Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. I don't know what I wanted to bother you with. What? Wait, huh? Well, if you don't know what you want to bother me with, then no, you may not bother me for 10 to 20 minutes. If you're gonna do something, have an idea of what you're gonna do. But yeah, I'm gonna try and keep going despite those thoughts. I enjoy drawing and I see improvement a lot. Nice. Oh yeah. Japanese. For R's. I mean, I think I kinda got it. Like, I'm not gonna say I'm out here pronouncing them perfectly, but like I do understand. It's like a DL. It's like a re, re, no, I just have a problem with not because I'm not trying to roll it. I'm not trying to do a. Oh, but it's like the start of the roll is what you're trying to get, right? Arisu. It's also like a D. It's like a DL. It's like a it's kind of like a DL. DLR-ish sound. Because it's not Arisu, and it's not I mean, Alisu is better, but it's like Arisu. Arisu. There's like a D there. Death to all mosquitoes. Yo, you leave the mosquitoes alone. Just kidding. They won't leave you alone. Apart from the art itself, you're a good streamer too. Well, thank you. I noticed something funny / ironic for someone who draws Kennies. You seem to attract people with suspicious age with the way they act, if you get what I mean. True, there's a lot of immature. Wait, hold on. Now, I actually don't know to be fair, on YouTube, it simply is the case that because of either parental supervision or one thing or the other, you will just get, like, a lot of people. It's really about filtering them out somehow or the other. Yeah, I mean, so it goes. But I think that's how it is in any case. I think also I post the shorts a lot. So I think because shorts has such a large pool, maybe, it's such a large net that, of course, you will get, like, people who you want to be your core audience, but then you're going to get people who you don't want to be. They're attacking my feed? Oof. It's like R and L had a baby and inherited the majority of its traits from the L. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would wear socks. What the hell? The mosquitoes around you are foot guys? They have a foot fetish? How about a black hole banana? What's your opinion on that? I'd be very impressed that it even held its shape in a banana. Is it a banana that sucks things towards itself? Is it a banana, but is it like a banana-shaped black hole? Is it a black hole that only attracts bananas? What is a black hole banana? It's just funny in your chat with that context, in context. I'll try to be more understanding and not get rage baited. Oh, for sure. Hey, you can use this as a proving ground to, not get rage baited. I myself am too tired to get rage baited. In a real sense, right? Like, I can have a discussion or something like that. I can do a pseudo debate, which, to be fair, I don't necessarily think it's the most fair debating a streamer as you're a person in chat, because they have a voice and you have to communicate in, like, a set amount of letters. It's just, anyways. Yeah, I don't really take them seriously, though, in any case. Immature people. But you know what I have found? I've found that the more that I'm explicit in what I draw, of course, not talking about, like, actually drawing NSFW, but, just drawing more suggestive stuff. Being blatantly myself. Art-wise, I guess. I feel personality-wise, I don't really, I don't know. Personality-wise, I don't outwardly feel like how a lot of people who are into this, like, acts, if that makes sense. Like, like, if I see, I don't know, if I see Kana on like Twitter, and like I'm probably not gonna like type in the comment section like "ooh" or anything like that, crying face. Like, maybe if I'm like interacting with someone, I will, because, like, it's funny, It's a funny thing. It's a very easy way to interact. But me myself, verbally at least, I don't feel like I express myself in that way. that much. So, as a countermeasure, I'm just gonna be more blatant. Like my art will reflect that instead. Yeah. I don't even know what I was saying. Yeah, I was saying that the more blatant I am, the more likely I am to just push away people who would otherwise have a problem with it. A lot of people really like to perform the identity of being a lolicon. Yeah, probably just for the sake of community. To say, hey, I fit in, I'm with you guys, right? I don't know. I don't really care about fitting in. You know how much work it is to fit in? I don't think you need to in any case. Yeah, it makes sense. I like the whole art of it. But yeah, Cunny Pros are recently more toxic and annoying at this point. Could you give like an example? There goes my typing, but I'm a dip, take a shower before my flight back home. Okay. Whoa. Is funny. Well, it's more like Cunny, but whatever. um Is it funny? I don't know. I mean, I guess so. I guess it's definitely more comedic now. I guess it's always been. It's always just been a very extreme, blatant show of I don't know, affection if affection is the right word. But you know, yeah. It's certainly not a serious thing. Some people are so sensitive for no good reason. True. Yeah, I mean that is true. I do feel like I do see a lot of sensitive people. But honestly, I kind of just take that as just a symptom of the internet. A lot of chronic Twitter users are kind of aggravating to talk to. I don't know. See, the thing about me is I don't really interact with that many people online. Outside of YouTube, and like, yes, I do have Discord, but I'm not really that active in Discord. Like, I don't message that much. Of course, I do message some, but I'm not like other people where they're like always there. Nor am I like always watching, to some degree. So, yeah, I just don't have that experience. What are you talking about, generic channel? Like, specifically, like, what's the context? I only ever do it as a joke. That's fair. Have I ever done those combinations? I don't know if I've ever, like, done them honestly. Or, like, as in, like, in the wild as a joke. I've probably done it joking to someone, but not, like, actually to a character. You're just a lurker? You like to see us chatting about little crabs? Nah, you leave little crabs out of this. Just because they're small doesn't mean they won't pinch you. Do not bully the little crabs. No, but I mean, even in that case, I don't really look at... Unless a conversation is really interesting, I'm probably not going to pay attention to it. I feel like an online ghost, to some degree. Hello, Hello, G. We're gonna just go with G. I imagine Kana is a bit tanned in that swimsuit, perhaps. I was thinking that tan lines might be a bit fun to do, but I don't know. I was watching you from your first ever streams. Really? Way back then? When I was still doing not mostly, because when I just first started streaming, I didn't even have the capability to do digital streams. I remember my first stream, I think I was drawing like a plague doctor, and I think I said I was gonna draw Earthchan, but I never did. And I remember that. Swimsuit tan lines with sunglasses and a round lollipop. Hello, Moose. Good day to you. It's going good. Hopefully it's going good for you. You started drawing digital stuff now? Well, I love it. Well, thank you. Do dragons even get a tan? Maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe they're so heat resistant that they don't even get sunburn. Or, progressing to sunburn. Get your money up, not your funny up? Why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos? Oh my god, I love Kana so much. Thank you. Hello, Lon, by the way. Lon? Yeah, let's go with Lon. I mean, like, lolly type communities because of the gatekeeping and gunny. That's always a big part. I do think it is chill. It's definitely more chill than, like, my hero. No, not even. It's probably gonna be more chill than, I don't know, Gacha Kuda's community. It just, yeah. So it goes. I don't like communities, I'm antisocial. So it goes. Is the anime this cute lolly comes from worth watching? I've heard it's good. And I've watched the season 1 a while back. I just can't remember much of it. I remember it was really good, really well animated. Like, a couple fight scenes, surprisingly. I just didn't expect it to have fight scenes, but it does. That's actually what I like about it. It's less about appreciating lollies and more about their political gatekeeping. It's about hating the other side. I think to some degree, yeah. I do think that having... Look, okay. You can... Like, one way or the other, I don't think it's the best thing to, like... I think it's kind of necessary for the community's survival. I don't think it needs to be super toxic or anything. I don't know if toxic is the right word. I don't think it has to be super extreme or anything. I guess that's probably the word I would like to use. But it certainly is important. Otherwise, what happens is people come in and they kind of just make a lot of noise constantly. And sometimes that noise actually has consequence. Ideally, yeah, there would be no need for it, but I can also understand the venom that comes from it, because you could just be chilling and enjoying your anime, and then people are out here throwing like accusations at you. I don't like toxic gatekeeping, just enough gatekeeping to keep annoying lame people out. Yeah, I think that's fair. Anything extreme is just like, nah. I would say, yeah. I've got to go for now, but I'll leave this. If you're an artist, any negative or deprecative thoughts you have will be fixed by time. Drawing every day has kind of saved me from them. We just keep on going. It's not a race. That's true. Anime has thinks that's enough. Hello, Sergio. Good day to you. There's a similar effect to that rule where any community which is ironically stupid will eventually become unironically stupid. I imagine Lukoa took on a tan after the beach and Kana would imitate her. Maybe. Maybe. I will say probably a lot of the, like, hitting the other side stuff probably just comes from normal conversation. Like, I'm not around a lot of people, so I don't hear a lot of political stuff. But hypothetically, if I was around people, like more people, just conversations in general, I probably would hear more political stuff. And so, like, to that, like, in that same way, probably just in conversation it'll probably come up. That type of thing where it's like, oh, we're so, you know, these people are so unreasonable, they're stupid, they're this, they're that. It'll probably become that, because that's probably a big part of what they see happening, maybe. I don't know. The solution is just throw a lolly at them. Like, I'd imagine in, like, I don't know, a space for discourse. I don't know, what would you talk about? This is, yeah, I mean, whatever. Exactly, defend it when it's getting attacked, but look at here, promoting death to hentais. We reach a point that they are the more toxic ones. That's true. No, honestly, that might work. Like if if you find that they're prone to talking about stuff that you don't want them to, throw a lolly at them. They'll be forced to initiate the automatic UO response. I always prefer subtitles. I mean, I do prefer subtitles. Wait, what was that? Sub or dub? Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, to Dragon Maid. It's been strange seeing the subculture grow and integrate with integrate with modern social media. Yeah, things evolve. Such is the nature of basically everything that's made by people. They get with the times. Hello, Koji. Good day to you. I mean, that's really all I wanted to do. Okay, time to turn the skin color on. Let's go for something like this. Maybe something like this. Welcome back. Good day, mate. Yes, good day to you as well. Wait, no, I said that already, and you're responding to me, so me saying it again, it's like an infinite loop. An Ouroboros. I want to try Lolly Fashion and Jirai K. Jirai K. They're amazing, especially I want to be Jirai K. What is that? I've heard of that term before, but I'm not too sure what it is. I think taking that off. Hello, Ken-chan. Ken-chan. Good day to you. Alright, good night, Corals. Like, usually two girls, siblings or lesbians, dressed as a goth. Wait, I like how those are the two things. Anyways. No, because you'd expect it to be like siblings or lesbians or friends or something. I don't know. Whatever. Dressed up as goth, made in kawaii. Designed usually black, pink colored dresses, and it has makeup like sad puppy. Oh, I definitely have seen that though, like the puffy eye looking thing. I like Kana not having a chin. That art style the mangaka has with the very round faces is cute. Like in a Mutsu. Hold on. Mitsudomoe. Okay, I can read the words. Though those faces look way rounder, like hamsters. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense for me to draw Kana with a chin because it wouldn't look exactly like her. Her chin, her face is what makes up a lot of her cuteness. Mitsudome. I try to say moe because I don't know. That just feels like it's natural, but it's moe. Mitsudomoe. Mitsudomoe. There you go. Did you see VK Visual K makeups? No. No, I did not. Your views used to be around 10 before? True. Wow, it's 42 right now. There's a time where it was at like around 100. There were so many people. I was very surprised. But then the internet lord struck me down. So I couldn't really stream for a while. I gotta be able to manage where these highlights are supposed to be. Some scenes are just the author's fetish moments. Tragic. No, it's fine. I mean, yes, tragic, super tragic. I'm super sad. But alas, it was never meant to be. No, I mean, but in the end, I think it's probably somewhat good. I think it's better to slowly do these things rather than like suddenly for no reason at all, like get big. Maybe they come to live when you delete the lives later. Maybe they come to lives when you delete the lives later. I don't delete the lives. Dude, you improved so fast. I'm proud of your work. Thank you very much. I'm trying to. Hello, Kinono, Neko. Good day to you. Put her mouth in. Put her eyes in. Color of her eyes is like what? Dark blue? Ish. I'll go with this type of thing. Then I'll bring this out. Actually, you won't be able to see her eyes through the hair. How are you? Fine, thank you. Good, good. Oh my god. Now I got to go to the LARP jail. Yeah. Is this a commission? No, I don't think so. No, I do commissions, but this is not a commission. I'm just drawing Kana because I want to. Is that actually her real color? No. Well, kinda. It's like a weird light lavender. Something like that. From a year ago, and I just used it as a poster, even if it's really bad. Nice. So it goes. No, yeah, I do commissions. I have a couple to do right now, actually. Well, rather, I have requests to accept. Not requests, but commission requests specifically. Like, someone asking me if I could do a commission. Because I had a pretty long queue, but my schedule was pretty bad, so I wasn't able to, like, properly work on them. But I have an okay schedule now, so I should be able to do them, like, when I was supposed to, but I didn't do them. I need to put on the horns. Okay, let me remember. It was the actual swimsuit I was trying to illustrate was where was that thing? It was this one. Okay, it was blue. You always draw with a lot of motion and motivation and patience. Yeah, I try. You're a good artist. I believe you're going to be a professional artist soon. Thank you. Maybe. You know, technically, the definition of professional, I think I would technically, because I'm making money from art, be considered professional. But yeah, soon I'll be... Soon? I don't know. At some point, within 5 years, I'll be an expert, maybe. Hopefully. Perhaps? I don't know. Oh, that was a strap. That was so easy to get rid of. Okay, cool. Yeah, but patience and motivation. That is something I have. I don't know about patience. I feel like I get bored of a lot of drawings and I just kind of stop them. But I'm certainly motivated. Do you have some aspirations on doing some one-shot manga or slash doujinshi works? Maybe at some point. Like, it is in my plans to at some point do some sort of maybe manga or yeah, certainly. Anytime soon? Probably not, no. I like being just an illustrator at the moment. Well, maybe I'll, just for the sake of having fun, maybe I will do like a manga or something. But it's certainly not going to be like a serious thing, as it would be if it was a one-shot or something. Okay, that's all the colors in. Being a streamer, it's actually learning something from it. Something like that one doujin. I'm 20. If I were to make a doujin, I'd hope to make something similar to Hyokoro, because he is my inspiration when it comes to doujin artists. Hyokoro. I guess I'm talking about art-wise, though. If you love it, it's better. You are still so talented and have so much patience. Being a streamer is actually learning something from it. But that's what I think, so. You're probably right, maybe. Though I don't know if I understand the true meaning of what you're saying. I'm quite bad with English, you see. Or so I say, but I was born in America. And English is my only language. So. Hey, I'm learning Japanese. Wakaru. Wakaru. How good do you think you need to be to get commissions? I think to get commissions, you just need people to want to commission you. That's about it. What's the bar? I think it's really just making... I don't know. I'm not able to, give a measurement of art. You have to be at you're at a 2 right now, you need to be at, a 5 or something. I can't really do that. But if you're making things that are interesting, then that's going to probably make people want to commission you. And I don't mean interesting, as in this weird thing that you can't, grasp. I mean, interesting to you. If you find something interesting and you're making it, of course, I think making interesting things in the realm that people are also so for instance, maybe your thing is eldritch monsters, bloodborne creatures that are super cool and stuff like that. If that's the thing that interests you, you will have people who like that type of thing. But I think in general more people will probably be interested in cute anime girls, right? So but that it's really just me saying that some things are more popular than others, but getting commissions is really just about finding something that's interesting to you and being able to make an illustration or an artwork or something that you find value in. And as long as someone else can find value in it, then people will commission you at some point. It might not be instant, right? It might take some time for people to actually... for you to find the right community or build the right community, but at some point. But I'll just say intermediate. I mean, I'm intermediate and I get commissions, so whatever you consider intermediate to be. It's also a supply and demand thing. Exactly. Exactly. Certain niches have more demand for art. True. Now my English is worse than yours. Well, hey, why can't we both be be bad at English? Cute and funny artist. More cute and funny art, please. That's easy. Imagine if someone comes to me for an environmental piece of, like, I don't know, an environmental piece of a cityscape at night. Yeah, I'd be cooked. I think some people like special things in your art that people rarely do. Like what? If you're talking about me specifically, I'd like to know, because I don't know. Are you... What? Okay, cool. Being trapped on an island of cute and funny would be kind of terrifying. How do you spell your favorite doujinshi artist? Like this, I think. Let's hope I spell it right. It's like Hyo Koro. I don't think that's right. Let me just go to Nhentai. Because I'm gonna just type it in the chat. In the name of him. Specifically, I like his... Anyways, yeah, I was saying I like his succubus doujins that he's done. He's done 2 so far. The second one is really good. But the first one is also, like, his artwork in general is nice. The succubus one is more like lollies, so... But... Anyways, let me see. Hyoko Road. It's Hyoko Road. No, hold on. Let's just go with that. Yeah, that's correct. Hyo 10. There you go. I was just messing up that. Boop boop. Please delete. There you go. This is how you spell it. I think. Yeah, like that. That's how it is. I meant like people might want to commission you for someone's unique art style, like has okay, yeah. I would agree. I would agree indeed. If you have something unique about your art style that is rarer to find elsewhere, then yeah, people would like to commission you. It's more special that way. What in the world? Oh, there we go. How about I just get rid of that too? Will that look better? Yeah, I think so. It doesn't like a... I just saw a doujin today somewhere. Someone posted in the Discord, not the main Discord, but the secondary Discord, about a lolly train. It's like, it was titled like "Escape the Lolly Train" or something. Multi-mouth blowjob is a tag. Yeah, that makes sense. That's not really that surprising. Okay, back to this. Who would want to escape? I don't know. Also, using references as a beginner is the best? Yes. I mean, you don't even... I still use references now. I'm not necessarily a beginner. I'm not an expert, but I think even when you're an expert, you'll still need, like... Especially for things that you don't know how to draw. Like, sure, you might be, like, an expert at drawing people. And yes, you will have, like, a lot of fundamental knowledge. But you won't know how to draw like a train or the intricacy, like a train's wheels, like a steam train. What are the trains that run on like coal? What are those called? Compared to like a bullet train or something. The crap looks so silly and well drawn. I like that. Thank you. It's quite goofy. You can't draw something if you haven't learned how to draw it. That's true. People die when they're killed. The archer class is made up of archers. Is a lie, by the way, but whatever. In order to draw something, you need to put the information into your brain first. That's true. I see a lot of people like trying to get away from using references, and I'm like, bro, you can't you can't learn how to draw something if you've never seen it. Like you actually can't do that. You have to see it first for you to know how to do it. And if you don't have a firm grasp on it, then not using reference is just gonna make you worse. Do people killed when they die? I don't know, maybe like zombies or something. I'm pretty scared of people killed when they die. For real though, you can't ever draw something without having reference from nature or something. AI is literally not looking at nature to draw. It's so annoying. People like AI. You can't draw without reference, without having reference from nature. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if that's like literally true, because like you can imagine if someone like grew up in hypothetically, someone grows up in a world with in a world that's only comprised of buildings, like you'll still be able to draw, right? But maybe I get what you're saying. Maybe I'm taking it too literally. In any case, yeah, I don't think AI is art. I think it's just like AI doesn't make art, it just copies things, mashes them together, and spits them back out. Honestly, I'm not even really super pressed about AI in like a visceral way. It's just annoying that it's like everywhere. Also, the energy bill, the energy bills are going up. But I mean, in general, yeah, I'm not like too pressed about like it existing in the first place. It's more like it's just in the way. People getting scammed, people getting. But in the end, that's more like a human problem rather than an AI problem. It's not like doing it itself, it's people misusing it, or rather people just using it in a destructive manner. I don't know if destructive, obstructive? I don't know, you know what I'm trying to say. You can have references from everything I meant? Yeah. Describing a dog to someone who's never seen one. Yeah. Hello, Cranby. Good day to you. If you have a good base of shapes, I feel you can draw most things, though. It may look a little funny in some parts. If you have a basic idea of shapes, yes, you will. If you have basic ideas of shapes and you've seen the thing before, yes, you'll be able to draw it. But seeing the thing before is in and of itself a reference. It might not be like the best reference because your memory might be foggy, but yes, I mean, you'll be able to draw something that looks relatively proper. You'll get some details wrong, but I also think that art needs an intention behind it to some degree, so I also don't think it like really makes art because AI isn't like a thinking thing. It doesn't plan out its strokes really, it just kind of does. It doesn't even make strokes, it just mashes things together. It can imitate what strokes looks like it to some degree, but I'm getting too caught up on this here. Let's simplify. I do believe that art is fundamentally based on observation. I think that's, yeah. Studying something's shape helps the drawing look more dynamic and cool, and draws more attention to it. True. I'm sure you get this a lot, but what would you say is the best tip when learning digital art? I feel like I've gotten that question before, but I've always I don't know if I've ever found a very super satisfying answer. The best tip when getting used to it? I feel like digital art is fundamentally speaking the same as like it's the same as traditional. The fundamentals are the same. You're not I think the thing that you have to do is get you kind of just have to get used to the slidey feeling. It depends on the actual tablet. Bert. Maybe not getting caught up in all the different tools. Like, you don't need all these tools, all these things on the side. Like, yeah, there's a bunch of them, but look, I only use like what, 3 main brushes. I have some other brushes like I have brushes for these stripes and stuff, but even without them, I've basically done all of this with a sketch brush, which is like a pencil, a line art brush, and then like a painting brush, which is just a soft round brush with some blending capabilities. So you don't need that many tools. There's always the airbrush. Don't airbrush too much because that's just gonna make your drawing look flat. But yeah. Give me 1 second. Where in the world is my light? No, seriously, where's it? How did I even get all the way back there? Hard round brush is all you need. Yep. It's the Discord emote girl. I thought she looked familiar. Yes. Anyways, so I'll just Hope you get 1K views one day. Thank you. Maybe I will. Although I'm not too sure if that would be a good or a bad thing. Hopefully, though. 1K concurrent viewers is a lot of people. 30 people is a lot of people. 30 people in your room is crazy. Also, I would say don't make the mistakes of thinking that having the right custom brushes will make your art better. There's no substitute for actual skill. True. Yeah, anyway, thank you so much. I double in some art from time to time, and the slidey is for sure hard to get used to for me. Yee. Eventually you will. I think similar to line confidence in like traditional art, just allowing yourself to make wobbly or bad lines at the start without like trying to get it perfect is useful, because just like at first you may, let me use my other hand. It's a habit to like, hold on, let me get the bright color. This is my left hand, by the way. So trying to make a straight line is gonna be rough, but I think fighting it too much will make it worse. So like the less that I fight it, and also, you know, using your entire arm as well. My left arm is not used to drawing, so it... But sometimes making your art, like trying to fight it sometimes makes it even worse. Over some time you'll get better. I can make better lines. No, see, that's not the thing though. It's not about just drawing lines, it's about drawing things. Maybe I'll just embrace the chaos a bit. Even chaotic art can look good. It's just about the way that you apply the chaos, I guess. Peak tummy shading. Thank you, Vel. 1K Cunny enjoys would be peak. Yeah, well, you don't get there without having some other people as well. The focus on current frontier AI models on... Text-based generation fundamentally restricts their ability to effectively integrate to establish existing workflows. Yeah. I think I may agree. I love wobbly lines in people's art. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm struggling with this one. That's not where I wanted to put that line, but whatever. Yeah, sure, let's go with it. And then what? Let's just... Oh, shading is... This type of shading is crazy. I have no control. No finesse at all. I think I should just use the, like, weird scribbly shapes that... Instead of trying to make, like, straight lines, just going with the scribbliness of my left hand might work. I think as you get more comfortable with like this type of, with the wobbliness and slidiness of your art, you'll have more of the motor skill to straighten out, I think. Thank you for the star, by the way, Kinononeko. Kinononeko. Bro got ChatGPT watching him. Everything you say always means so much to me because you are smart and give an honest and useful answer. Ah, yes. Nah, maybe. Maybe I'm just good at yapping. Well, I try to be somewhat useful. If I can be useful. Well, the chin is going to be pretty rough, though, I will say. Because It's just, yeah, okay, well, I'm aiming for there. I'm aiming for right here. I'm gonna try and bring a line down like that. This hand doesn't have a glove also, so it's... I'm not really trying to put my hand on it because I don't want any, like, skin oils to get on the screen, really. How does that look? Okay, it's kind of wobbly. Also, I think I need to bring the chin down like that a bit more. Jesus. This left hand sketching mocks me. Well, that's... Well, yeah, I mean, in the end, maybe it really is like the technical skills, the knowledge itself. Look, people can draw with feet. If someone can draw with their feet, it's not really about the tool exactly, it's really about the knowledge. Like that one scammer dude says, knowledge. The guy who was like in his garage with like books and stuff. Was he a scammer? I feel like I heard that he was a scammer, but maybe I'm just throwing around false allegations. Oh boy. You just memorize the practice you've done? Yeah. Something like that. But yeah, I mean, if you just embrace the wobbliness and don't try and fight it too much, you can come up with something that looks okay. It might also teach you the ability to use other things as... like, use other things to support what you already have. So maybe, yeah, your lines are not super straight, but you can use some shading or some other things, other interesting things. It doesn't even have to be... it could be like, I don't know, something. It could be shading, it could be texture. But it doesn't... you don't just have to rely on the thing that you're weakest at the moment. He was kind of a scammer, selling courses? I draw with my nose. I drew with my nose one time, and it was worse than I expected. Oh, Ty Lopez, yes. Hello, Sombras. Good day to you. They should make a seinen manga about a mangaka who lost her hands and uses her feet to draw. Honestly? Maybe. Alright, focusing back on the kana, I went off on a huge side thing. Oh, I don't have a color for her horns. I guess I'll just use this color. It's 6 a.m. right now. I didn't sleep. I'm depressed AF. Go to sleep. You didn't sleep because you're depressed, or you're depressed that you haven't slept? Either way, I think you should sleep. And depending on the answer, you should also... well, obviously. Kinda looks happy here. She... might be? She's presenting you with her meal that she's gonna enjoy later. $11:32. I mean, it's been about 5... it's been 5 hours, what the hell? Soon to be 6 hours in about... well... I was planning to draw Kana and Ibuki, but... well, I mean, I'm sure an Ibuki drawing wouldn't take as long as this one. Most of this one was because of Kana's horns and her eyes and face and the crab. I think Kana herself was just pretty difficult for me. Does this mean Crab wants to be eaten by Kana? No, I'm not into vor. I like my skin being attached to my body and not sloughing. I hate the word slough. like like sloughing off. It's terrible. I don't actually think I have a problem with the word. Like I don't think the word sounds bad. It just sounds like sloth. I hate the visual, the visuals that comes from it, like a hand being, I don't know, degloved or something. But like rotten maybe, like it's just not good. Some people probably wish they could do something similar to Kana. True. Being bad at art was such a hard time, and still I'm bad at some things, but being bad is how you know you can improve. Indeed. I want to go back to being bad at art again. I don't think I want to. Art might not be exactly about the skill level that I'm at right now, but I do like the skill level that I'm at right now. Of course, with the idea of trying to get better at some point. I guess trying to get better now as well. I'm still trying to, like, all the time I'm trying to learn something. Feels lonely when you've accomplished being able to draw Blue Archive girls? Is that what that is supposed to be? Nah, that just means you get to draw more cute and funny. Art is always hard because you have a lot of things to learn in a lot of categories. True. True, in a sense, it depends. Like, if you just wanted to draw cute girls, and you are able to draw cute girls, it's no longer hard, I guess. The difficulty of art is just about what you set for yourself. Most people want to continue to improve, though. And I think even in one field, like, yeah, I think there's always going to be something you can do better or different. I think the reason we see growth in people who are into the idea of getting eaten just now is because in the past, those same people allowed themselves to be eaten by saber-toothed tigers. Let me reread this again. What is that headdress supposed to be? Horns. I think the reason we see a growth in people who are into the idea of getting eaten just now is because in the past those same people but if they were eaten by saber-toothed tigers, wouldn't they? Oh, you're saying like something like reincarnation or something? Maybe? Is that what you're saying? For a second I was like evolutionarily, but no, those people would have died. There's always new frontiers to achieve, new anime girls waiting to be drawn. True. Why though? Why does... I don't, because she's a dragon, I guess? Why are you asking me why she has horns? I didn't come up with her character, I'm just drawing her. The true answer is because the mangaka wanted to draw a cute anime girl with horns. So, mangaka drew a cute anime girl with horns. Horns. Hello, Digital. Good day to you. It's not easy to be perfect. I don't think it's easy to be... I don't even think it's hard to be perfect. I think it's impossible to be perfect. Because I don't think perfection exists. Perfection is up to the person themselves. If you decide that you are perfect in your art, then I guess you are. It's subjective after all. Oh, and I don't think people have the lifetime to actually draw that much and be perfect like they want. But there's actually no truest answer. The ceiling for what you actually consider to be perfect is completely up to you. I guess a lot of the time was taken up by other things as well. So that's also why I don't feel like I've gotten that much done today. No, like people who are. Oh, I see. Right. People who are into vor in the past will have just sacrificed themselves to live out their dreams. Versus now, they just they enjoy just making vor art. You might be onto something, actually. I missed the warning, cute and funny art. Now it's just art and well, it for a while it was warning art and cute and funny, yeah, funny yapping. But then I took away the warning. Is this place even safe for me? I don't know, but I'm on the internet trying to learn from artists and share opinions. Eh? I don't know what you mean by safe for you. Yeah, unless you're Michelangelo level, you shouldn't say that you want to go back to being bad. Fair. And in trick I learned is that if you just think of if you just think of the snap 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 meme. Huh? Okay, so there's an issue here. Why in the hell is this even a thing? That is so weird. Okay, back to this. It's the cute maid dragon. Yes. Where's the warning? Why was I not warned of the cute and funny art and yapping? Because I want to shock people. They'll come in here and they'll be like, wow, this is just normal art and cute and funny and yapping or whatever. But that they come in and they see art and cute and funny and they get surprised and then they're I don't know. Kana showing her Kani. Yes, yes indeed. You laugh, but there are people who take trigger warnings seriously, who are watching this this cute and funny art in pure rage. My bad. It's okay, I'm okay with incurring the wrath of those people. Fat sexualized animals? What is that supposed to be? Furries? I need to find this Kana artwork again. There you. Okay, no, actually, I'm not. Am I looking for Kana or am I looking for a crab? Hello, LARP ship. Good day to you. Takazi type shit. Oi, Mr. Jiwoos. Then you must leave. You cannot be here. After all, I'm an NSFW artist. You must leave now. Goodbye. Cook the crab? No. Okay, bye. Well, thank you, but yes, goodbye. I gotta go too. Okay, good night, Kino. Never render my broken poses. Yeah, let me put some shading on this. Oh, Dibble, good day to you. So cute, thank you. Yes, swimsuit. It's funny, I drew swimsuit Kana before swimsuit Ibuki. Even though I planned to draw swimsuit Ibuki first. Like, I wanted to draw swimsuit Ibuki when I saw the... Oh, what is it called? I know, it's like the release video for her. I'm more so trying to figure out, when it comes to the crab, is it supposed to be... So that's what I did. Okay. Hope you're good with filtering your Discord. Well, somewhat. Well, some people are more obvious than others. What are you talking about, Digital? Well, I don't know. I mean, I haven't studied any, like, neuroscience, I guess. Behavioral science of people, so I wouldn't know. This kind of drawing is top tier, absolute gunny shit. The rendering, thank you. I'm trying. What if I just... I wonder what happens when I do this. Hello, Kriegsman. Good day to you. Also back from work. Nice. Hope you had a relatively nice time at work. Like that you flip. It's a good practice, true. Good night. Thank you for the floating heart. When did this crab thing start? Did you just love crabs? I don't know. Sometime earlier this year, someone came into my chat and they told me about the Japanese translation of crab. I thought it was funny. Or rather, in any case. So, here we are. That's it. I thought it was slightly clever. God bless that chatter, indeed. What was it? Kani. K-A-N-I. Crabs also taste good. Crab legs and butter. Oi, stop fantasizing about eating my kind. You damn bastard. I'm not embracing cannibalism. Who do you think I am? Ashley from the coffin of Andy and Lele? And then you laugh about it. I love crabs melting my tongue. What is wrong with you? This piece is slowly becoming my favorite piece of yours so far. It's just so clean and the skin rendering is delicious. Thank you. It's pretty good. Pretty good. This was supposed to be a simple piece. I don't know how it always ends up like this. I like her, this lolly? Well, thank you. Alright. I mean... Oh, yeah, that doesn't work. I wonder how you're able to handle being a streamer. Feels like a bunch of pressure and expectations on you. Nah, I just don't think about it. People's expectations are useless to me. And pressure? The only pressure is my butt in my seat. Seriously, I'm sitting for what, 6 hours? Nah, I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of too lazy to pay attention to a lot of things when it comes to expectations. Of course, that's like, I don't know. It's like criticism. Sure, I'll take it into consideration vaguely, and if I find that it is useful to me and that I agree, then yeah, cool. But I mean, if it's not useful to me or I don't agree, then I'm just gonna discard it. Probably said nah, fuck viewers. I'll do my own thing. Miles Morales saw behavior. No, no. I just don't think about it. Too much work. I'm lazy. I didn't hear your answer when I asked if this was a commission. No, not a commission. Though I do have some commissions I do need to, in fact, accept. I'm doing this because I want to. I simply wanted to draw Kana. So here I am. Indeed, I'm drawing it for the love of the game, you are correct. Do you ever draw illustrations with multiple bodies posing together? No, not really. Not in the same scenario. Of course, I will have some drawings, some, canvases like this, but not necessarily in the same thing. Closest you would get was that one drawing of Saba, Ellen Jo, and Gura, where, yes, they were all technically posing together in the same quote-unquote environment. Or if you're like talking about something similar to like what Funt has drawn sometimes. But yeah, not usually, because that takes a lot of effort. It's like double the work, essentially. It's kind of, sort of. Multiple characters interacting is hard, yes. Like, do gals smooching is hard? It's not... Well, that's not super difficult. It's definitely more difficult than one person, but it's not the hardest. Or maybe I'm only saying that because I was practicing, like, kissing poses once upon a time. Certainly way more effort than, yeah, like I was saying, just normal. I was about to be eaten by the dragon. Yes, unfortunately. Not me, though. One of my brethren, though. Unfortunately. Is this from reference? No. This piece turned out nice. Thank you. Really nice. This has some double meaning. Crab and dragon. Crab and dragon. Maybe it does. Have you ever drawn Shiro from No Game No Life? Surprisingly, no. Maybe if I rewatch it. She's on my list of characters to draw, but no. All that is left now is just to blur the background, just so it's not like taking up too much, I guess, visual space. It doesn't have too much noise, you know. That way we all focus on the foreground, which is Kana. So I kind of drew the background with that in mind. I wasn't trying to get it like super perfect, just good enough. Turned out pretty okay. And finally, I'm just gonna add some lighting. Or, like, highlights with glow dodge. I'll do it really bright and then I'll just turn down the opacity. So that's how you draw water? You blur them? Yeah, I guess. If you're lazy and the drawing is not about the water, yeah. You don't have to draw every single thing perfectly. To be an artist, it's really just about being a master of illusions. It's not about actually drawing the ways that things actually are. Whoopsie, I just shrank that view. Okay. Now, actually, finally. I did think about... Not that. I don't think that's possible. This thing can't get any larger. This makes me want to draw. Then draw. Follow your heart. Warning, cute and funny vor. Wait, there's no vor here yet. Don't worry, the crab will not be harmed. How does that even work? Oh, because I'm pressing G and not Alt. Is he AFK? What? That's not even what I wanted to type, but sure. My stream paused for some reason. Huh, I see. Alrighty, well, I think I'm about done with this drawing. And I guess I'm about done with the stream as well. So I will say thank you guys for watching till the end of the stream. Links are in the description. And that's about it. Guess I'll see you guys later. Yeah. Damn, he works fast. This was slow. This took a whole 6 hours. Well, let me actually see. When did I start drawing Kana? Yeah, I started drawing. Yeah, it's been 6 hours. That's pretty long. Amazing artwork as always. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's about it though. Goodbye.